good morning. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and today is Tuesday, May the 2nd, 2023. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. I'm actually up and ready to stream early in the morning. So, let me get my YouTube channel up and going over on my tablet. I always have to kind of set things up after I get online. For some reason. And there's Rhonda. Hi, Rhonda. How are you feeling this morning? And good morning, Arlene. How are you this morning? And Nashwa, early birds, chirpy, chirpy, chirpy in the morning, chirpy, chirpy. Skip the ads, set the quality. I don't know. It was so tempting to turn over and go right back to sleep, wasn't it? Wasn't it tempting to turn right over and say, I'm not going to stream this morning. I don't want to get up. I want to sleep. Rhonda says, I'm getting better, Meri. I'm very tired. It's hard to get back in the swing of things after being so sick. Boy, do I know. I had kind of a downer month, I guess you could say, in April. And it is hard to get back in the swing of things. I get it. Well, we're so glad to have all of you with us this morning. Arlene is here and Nashwa's here. Good morning, ladies. And it looks like there might be a few folks up in the balcony, maybe rubbing the sleep out of their eyes. So good morning, good morning. Penelope says, I'm always ready to go, Meri. Yeah, but you're a doll. So here's what we decided the other day. We're going to have January through April in here for my desk journal. You know, that's quite a bit. Just thinking about what I've done so far this year, that is quite a bit. And I've got stuff I've got to get done. But we left off with this little journal. And, ooh, my desk is so, it needs some cleaning. And my arm is getting better. It's still a little sore, a little stiff. So yesterday, we went to get my car. Oh, how good it is to have my car back, you guys. I'm going to be a rotten lady when I can no longer drive. And it'll probably come to that point sometime in my life. I hope that it's years away. But see, this less hand sanitizer that I got has a bit of soap in it. It just, because when I clean, it gets sudsy, I guess, which is a good thing. And my desk is certainly needs a little sudsing up here, doesn't it? Meri, we didn't getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning to watch you clean your desk. Well, I guess, what's this? Oh, that's part of that tape that's holding this down. I think I glued on here without wax paper, and that's what I'm seeing on all of this. Little glue. All right, hold the phone here. Let me wipe it off. It's still a little messy, but not as bad. Better and crooked. That's so good to see you guys in the morning. All right, let me adjust my camera. Do a little adjusting this morning. Let's see, I can't always figure out what way to go. And maybe because I'm working in this small book, I'll zoom in just there. Okie dokie. All better, Meri. Hi, Jacqueline. Good morning, Jacqueline. Oh, thank you so much. That podcast is so fun. But you know, now today is Tuesday. I think I'm going to have to do that podcast earlier in the week. I think that podcasting is something that's fairly new on YouTube. Setting up a podcast playlist. And do you know that it will go out, if you have YouTube Music, it will go out to YouTube Music. And I think you can, well, I guess I don't know too much about YouTube Music, so I better not, I don't know. But I did check to see, I have 3 podcasts. I've done 3 podcasts for the last 3 weeks. And I went out and checked YouTube Music, and there they are. So I'm not real sure the difference between a podcast on YouTube Music and a podcast just on YouTube itself, because it almost looks the same to me. On my mobile phone, I still see the video, just as if I were on YouTube. So, but so to speak, I guess it's supposed to maybe have a wider exposure too. So I can't speak too much to YouTube Music because I'm kind of unfamiliar with that whole part of YouTube. Yeah, it looks like a regular video. Good morning, Joyce. It's good to see you, Joyce. Joyce brings the joy. Fibro-insomnia, Nashua says. It's noon here, but I've been up for 10 hours now, Nashua says. Fibro-insomnia. Nashua. I understand that too. For some reason, and I think for me, just because I am older and I'm less active, I think I'm still active, but I'm less active than when I was younger and went to work every day and all of that. I don't think I get as tired. I don't wear myself out. So, you know, when 10, 11 o'clock comes, I'm not ready to go to sleep yet. So, and then by the time 4 o'clock in the morning rolls around, I'm not ready to get up. Let's have a sip of tea while I'm chatting here. I have the lavender chamomile tea again this morning. And that's supposed to be a relaxing tea. So, and it's so nice. And you know what, you guys? I went to Walmart. I really didn't see a whole lot. I went to Dollar Tree, and I could not find two-sided tape. I'm sitting there going, yep, every time I fall in love with a product, they take it off the market. So I don't know if they're really taking it off. They might just be sold out. But I was disappointed, and I walked out of Dollar Tree with nothing yesterday. I just didn't see anything that struck my fancy. I was so disappointed that I couldn't find my two-sided tape. I just put my card away and went about my day. I did go to Walmart, though, and I very pleasantly found some Pen Plus gears, the medium-sized felt tipped that I liked, and I'm going, yay! You know, so that made my day, and it made my day to get my car back. I took my brother out to lunch. I took some of my, I'm on full retirement, full Social Security. And my brother has been so good about taking me to, riding along, taking me to the car place because I need a way home. So, then going and getting the car. So I said, I'll treat you to a lunch. So we went out to Freddy's yesterday. I can't do that much. I went and paid bills yesterday, paid on my doctor bill. I still have a few little lingering. They should all be paid off to the balance of 0 at the end of next month. And we went to Earl May, and he got his tomato plants. I got 2 cherry tomato plants, and I got a rosemary plant. But I'm going to wait until the middle of May to buy any more plants. See if the prices don't come down just a little bit. So that was my day. So let's see what else is going on here. Let me refresh my chat. But I came home. I didn't get home until about 6 o'clock. And I was tired when I got home. My brother likes to watch Monday Night Wrestling, and he watched a little of it, and then he turned off the TV and went to bed. And I finished setting up links. None of you in here are in the Fourth Art Saturday group, but I set up the links. Because I had such a weird April, I did not get my links set up for the April's Fourth Art Saturday. So we're doing it next Saturday. And after that, we're no longer going to have a Fourth Art Saturday video hop. But Jamie decided to take it over and do an open collab for the rest of the year. So I'll probably participate in that every month on Fourth Art Saturday. And it's an open collab. So if I don't happen to make it for some reason, and I'm encouraging everybody else who normally participates does videos for the Fourth Art Saturday. I put a post out there, and she has announced that she's going to be taking it over as a open collab. So you'll still see the hashtag Fourth Art Saturday out there being active. So I was really happy about that. I didn't quite, because I've been on such a weird April for me. I didn't quite catch on to what she was going to do with it until yesterday. And I'm going, well, this is neat. I'm really thankful that she's taken it on. So this is the little book that we created yesterday just out of a sack of leftovers. It's a little journal. This was a box that Assurian, who was insuring my cell phones until they found out that every 3 years the battery needs replaced. Insurance is okay as long as people don't take advantage of it. So they quit insuring batteries that were too fat. They just said, we're not going to insure it anymore. So I had the box here. I was real disappointed, but what I did, my battery, I didn't find out. I kept paying on it. And when I finally needed it, I found out that it wasn't there for me. So I was real disappointed, but I went ahead and had the battery replaced in the phone and paid for it myself. And then I traded the phone in for a notepad. which has the little S pen. And I'm real happy with that. And I got rid of the well, I didn't get rid of it. I had a separate phone line for my tablet over here. That's how I got that several years ago when I got this tablet. It's an older tablet. And so I really have a second line for my tablet. Well, I took it off of my tablet and put it on my notepad. So I kind of got my notepad for a trade-in on the phone that had the exploded battery that Assurian said that they took my money, but when I needed it, they said they didn't support that anymore. So I just quit buying their phone insurance, and I had this box left over, and that's what this cover's made out of. And I think this first sheet was part of it too. But all of these sheets inside of here are from Amanda's kit, her spring kit, her digitals. I had purchased from Keisha. I bought the whole kit thinking I was just going to use it in April. Well, I have enough for April, May, June, and July. So I used the background pages in here. So I'm ready to do I'm ready to put in these corners. I'm a little bit sad that I could not find double-sided tape. I hope that's just an inventory issue with the store. And so I'm not going to use double-sided tape on this. I think I'm going to use a little fine art glitter glue along the corners here and just attach those down. So I'm going to be very careful about how much double-sided tape I use until the next time. And they were quite busy in the Dollar Tree yesterday. Is that enough to hold? I guess I want to hold it here. But I had a pretty good day yesterday. Let's get my fine art glitter glue out. I'm feeling good this morning. Let's refresh chat. It's so good to see you all in here. Meri, you can order a case of tape from their online site. I did go out to their online site, but I didn't see the case. I'm going to have to go out and look at that again. That's good to know, Arlene. That's very good to know. And I have, speaking of Arlene, she sent me some Happy Mail, and I need to return the flavor. But Arlene's been going through her stash and sending away things that she no longer wants. And she sent me this. And Becky, bless her heart, suggested that I make a scissors holder out of it. So I'm going to take that out. I'm going to set it over here so I know where it's at. I'm going to take it out and I'll try to work on that. And I need to finish up the tassel that I'm doing for Brenda. Brenda and I are trading tassels, and we're kind of exactly, you know what? I brought what did I do with it? I set it here. I brought a travel magazine in to do when I want to put in glue here. And this is a Sioux Falls, South Dakota visitor guide. And let's see. So if I have any glue issues here, and of course I got to get it going. Should be okay. I might have to put some more glue in here. There it comes. So as I understand it, art glitter glue dries fast. So I'm curious to know if I'll have that same issue with things sticking inside of this. we'll try it and see. So, what are you all up to? It's the beginning of the week, Tuesday. It's the top of the week. We haven't hit hump day yet. But I think today is going to be nice enough that I can get out in the yard and work. Our lawn's going to need to be mowed. I've got some bulbs that I want to plant, and I need to plant my canna bulbs. Let's see, I only have 4 of these to 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I've got these little tabs that I'm just going to put in at various spots. So let's go toward, let's put one here. Right in. Well, we want a colored one there. Well, no, I don't want it on the writing, because I'm going to write on here. I'll put stickers or something in there. So let's go back to this one. Jacqueline says, I'm taking the kids to the zoo, then packing up a box for Keisha. Oh, taking the kids to the zoo. How fun is that? I haven't been to a zoo for, of course, sometimes my life is a zoo. That sounds really fun, Jacqueline. Have a good time. Lids. Lids. What do you mean, ha-ha, lids? Did I say lids instead of kids? Oops. Jacqueline said, I haven't properly crafted in so long that all my glue bottles are stopped up and I see, and the lids won't screw off and the kids won't screw off. Those kids, they're not coming undone. Aw, that's funny. I'm going to put one in here. Those silly lids. And I did not get much as far as watching videos yesterday. I didn't get much done, and I probably won't get much done today because I am going to work out in the yard today. It's going to be nice enough. I want to plant bulbs. And then I'm going to wait a week. I'm going to go through all those seed packets that Laura Vasquez sent me and see what kind of seeds that I can put out. And let's put the last one in here. Right in here. And this little journal is just going to be a little journal that I can put quotes in or write down little bits of information, or it's going to be sort of a writing journal, but it's not really big enough to be a huge writing journal. It's not going to be a front porch journal, although I might work in it out in the front porch. But so there we go. There's that. Now I have all these little tabs to deal with. And this could really be, this could fit on here, and it even could go over the spine here. I think I'm happy with putting this on the back. So let me kind of crease it right here so I know where to end my glue. So I think May is going to be a better month for me. I really, really do. As far as my arm is feeling better. it still is a little stiff, and I still feel a little pain, not sharp. Sometimes if I jerk it wrong, it hurts, but it isn't as painful as it was when it first happened. So I think it's getting better. So that's a good thing. And we'll see how this works in here. I'm not planning on putting bulky things in there. I might slip a little tag or a little note or something in it. I really just want to use it up since I bought them. So I don't really need a tab at the beginning, but I guess I will. And it should really go this way, but I like the color on the outside of it. So I'm going to put it like that. Maybe I'll use this one. That one makes more sense. And I don't really have a reason. Maybe I'll split it, between quotes and notes. Notes and quotes and bits and bops of info. We'll see how this works. I don't really use tabs too much in my journaling. It isn't a planner like, that type of journal. I could write prompts down in here. I could make this a prompt journal. Could be a lot of prompts. Or I could write down when I see a video that's doing prompts. I could write down their prompts and say, in here, say, Becky's prompts, Dee Dee's prompt. Dee Dee, I think, is giving prompts out to folks. Arlene would know more about that than me because I haven't been consistently watching Dee Dee like I should. How many do I have here? 1, 2. But when I did watch her, it was last Wednesday, I think. Somebody said, you can give me some prompts, Dee Dee. And then Dee Dee would go to this bag where she had little prompts written on slips of paper, and then she'd just pull out 3 or 4. So if I went to hers, I would have to know where they were. Let's see, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. So let's just go front to back to front here. We'll put one in here. Let's see, I think I'll put it on this side. Let's do and I'm not sure. I could, if I want to do, or I could, trying to figure out how, if I do prompts, how I would divide them up into categories. I could say prompts from others, and then I don't know. I'm not sure how I want to divide them up. You might be seeing me do more with prompts. We did a prompt game not too long ago, and that's what I had with those postcards that are sitting around here. All right, so now I'm just putting tabs in to have tabs. I'm not sure that I want that many tabs in here. But I guess I'll put them in there just to use them. Just to use them up. And I don't really care for them. If I had tabs, what I could do is put them like this. Put them like, I need another long one. Put them like this, back to back, so I have color on both sides. And if I don't need that many, that's what I'll do. Now I can put blue on the whole thing here. Meri's doing this as as the spirit strikes here. And a nugget journal. It's a notions journal. Let's see. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning, Kimberly. Good to see you this morning. Arlene said she'd be back in a bit. Fib-diggity genealogy. That's interesting. How do you mean that, fib-diggity genealogy? That's an interesting thought. And I don't have another, oh, is this a long one? I got more than I need here. Here's another long one. And I cut all of these out the other day. I want to use them up. Get that one there. So I had a pretty good day yesterday. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good this morning. It's good to feel good, huh, Rhonda? Fold out the family tree in the back pocket. Who would I put in the family, though? All of you guys? And this page is shorter. I guess I don't mind that in here. We could put in, you know, I was thinking, and Arlene, bless her heart, I still have all those emails, Arlene. She had gone clear back through all my videos to the start of when Fib Diggity was still Farmville. And she had sent me all the links to all the videos to where, this one's a shorter one, to where I had a Fib Diggity or Fib's Farmsville story. And I was thinking if I could go through all of those emails, it would take me a while to do that. But snip out into a video where I was telling the story, and it would be, I'd have to patch several parts, because when I tell a story, a Fib Diggity story, I'm telling it while I'm arting, and it is rather fragmented across the video, the stream that I did it in. So here's one. I think I would go with this better. I need one more long one. I don't think I have another one over here. But it would make a nice podcast, is what I'm saying. And people who never followed my Fib Diggity or my Fibsville stories, my Farmsville, Fibsville, I keep saying Farmville. It's Fibsville. People who never followed that from day one would have an idea of what it's all about. What's it all about? And we're going to put something on the other side here. But that would take quite a bit of work. I may not, but you know, it would be a way to build a podcast into a similar theme. Put one over here. Oh, I got one there. I'll find a use for these tabs, I guess, as I get to using the journal, whatever I put in it. I love the cover. Now, the thumbnail that I did when I did this the other day, the thumbnail did not come out very clear. I might redo my thumbnail and just show the front of the journal. And this, I did not get centered, but I was thinking I could put my name there and the date right in here. And I think I will. And it would just be a little mini journal. Some of these tabs are kind of sticking out. When I tie this, they're gonna, I think I'm gonna cut this one down a little. Just an idea. Like a page for each person or a spread for each. Kind of like a friendship journal, a friend journal. Like Dee Dee does a page for people. I get that, Jacqueline. That's a good idea. It's still sticking out a little, but not so much that I can't tie it. And I might come around. I know she meant these all for different colors, but I might draw lines around here and make them all black or something. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see what I do with it. Let's see, I think I needed one up in here. Up in here. And I could put this has a compass star. I could put a wax seal. I could actually put that up here. It would go nice up there. But would it stay? Now, Beth Schuler cross hatches. But I don't know. She must do that while the wax is still warm, because I can't scratch into that. I don't think. No, I guess I can. All right, hold it. Mary's off on a... This is a pottery trick. You know, Beth Schuler does pottery, but when we took pottery in, well, I took it as part of art education, but at the university. But this is how you attach pieces of pottery to other pieces of pottery before you fire it. You cross hatch into it. Of course, I'm not doing a great job of cross hatching here. But this is a pottery trick. And I saw Beth Schuler doing this. And then the glue sinks down into the little scratch marks that I did here. And it's supposed to hold it on better. I kind of like that little star. And I think I'll use, let's use some Fabri-Tac, to see if Fabri-Tac will hold that on good. I'm messing with these tabs. And let's put some Fabri-Tac right in here. Now I'm going to put a piece of masking tape across that. Hopefully that'll help hold it in place temporarily. I don't have my painter's tape out. I hope this doesn't ruin my cover. We shall see, Alfie. I'm not putting it down tight. There, just to kind of hold it in place while I work on my pages. All right, let me refresh my chat. Do, 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 do. There's Becky. Good morning, Becky. What did she say up here? I see they're saying good morning. Becky, where are? Where are you? There. Oh, she says, good morning. Good morning, Becky. How are you doing today? What are you up to? What are you up to in your world? Today is Tuesday. Becky, are you going to stream today? I'll be working in the yard. I'll probably miss it, but I'll watch the replay. Let's see. I wanted to put one up in here. She says, not today. Okay. Well, then I won't miss it. Yay! This art glitter glue came from Laura Vasquez, and then Renee at Red Wagon sent me some refills. So I am set for Yes Paste and art glitter glue for a very long time. And you know what? I appreciate you guys so much. You just bless me to no end. And so may your art cart be blessed in return. Becky, what are you working on these days? Are you sewing? Do, 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 do. All right, I have 3 tabs left. So this ribbon kind of gets in the way, but it's a good closure. So I think I'll put one right in. Oh, I don't know if that's gonna hold. Put one right in. Let's see, I got one toward the end. I got one here. I might have to go in and trim these up a little. I should put them together before I just want to use them up. I just want to use them up. I'm going to put one right up in here. And then I think I'll quit on these. Got an extra one. This little journal is a result of using a bag of scraps. I didn't have it numbered or anything inventoried or anything, just stuff that I had around here. Just stuff. It's just stuff. Put it the other way, Mary. And let's do the other side. Oh. If you guys have not been following what Arlene is doing with her dolls, she makes these wonderful dolls. She made a beautiful doll out of a vanilla bottle and posted it on Instagram. I think you posted it on Facebook too. Okay. So I think Uh-oh. There it is. So far, I've kept track of this original little pin that fits down in here. I tell you, it's... I have to clean the tip of this off. So far, I've been keeping track of it. I'm still on the original glue that came in here. All right, so there's that. And this is still staying. So now, what I have are, well, I have two different things. I could put stickers in here, little small stickers. This is the Imaginarium. And I might as well use it up. Might as well use them. And I could just go through different pages and put some stickers on here, kind of to take care of the blank pages. We got a page that I tore out. And of course, stickers never really stick. Stickers never really stick, but we're just going to put them in here and I'll see what comes up and what doesn't. And I might have to go through and just peel them off and glue them down, but right now, look at this one. Where am I going to put that balloon? That's a cardboard. Let's put the balloon on a colored page. I think it'll fit. I'm going to find out. I'll probably have to go back through and peel these up and glue them down, because they never really stick, although they stay in here good enough. I don't know if I want to do these two men, and these are kind of long. Tomorrow at noon. You're going to stream tomorrow at noon Eastern. So right after Dee Dee is off, Becky kind of pops on. The only thing I've done so far this week is ATCs with Janet Nash's prompts from yesterday. Yeah, Janet Nash has enough prompts. I could write down prompts in here from Janet Nash's prompts. Or even my own prompts. I could go through all my old prompts. But I don't know. I like the idea of just writing stuff. I don't know if I want to make it a separate prompt journal. Let's see. I'm kind of done with that page. Let's see what's else in here. The Imaginarium. Ooh. Bring it over this way. Like this, so you guys can see. Doo-doo-doo. I like the idea of all these little ones for this little book. And I'm just going to use up this sticker book. I'm just going to use it up. So that I can go get me another one someday. think I'll go for this big one here. And we're going to put her clear across the page in here. I'm going to put her right in here. I might have to trim her off a little bit. Do, 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 do. We might just do stickers in here. I need to put one right in there. Let's look for one. Yeah. That one's okay. Ooh, I kind of like that. Do I want that there? I think it kind of fits. Let's put a marker there. All of these pretty ladies. There's a lot of smaller ones in here, which I really like. Ooh, I like these. Animals. Oh, this one. This one. We'll do this one. And I want it on the front. Oh, is she going to fit? I might have to trim it off a little. Let's, what I do with my scissors. We're going to move this base a little here. And I'll put this right in here. I don't know, these might stick on here because it's paper to paper. We'll see how much trouble I have with these coming up. I like that there. All right, now let's go back to the front again because there are a lot of small ones. I was using these beautiful flower ladies. I kind of like the lower left corner. I don't know why. Let me refresh my chat. They're saying good morning to Becky. Becky said, the only thing I've done so far, oh, that was Becky who said that, is, I thought that was Arlene. Becky said that. The only thing I've done so far this week is ATCs with Janet Nash's prompts from yesterday. We need Angela Adele's address so I can complete the swap I set up in Janet's chat yesterday. You set up a swap in Janet Nash's stream? See, I didn't get that listened to. I don't need to join any more swaps right now anyway. But let me throw this away. Arlene says, I posted in Fibsville. I usually forget to post on Facebook. Vibdiggity. That's okay, Arlene. Thank you, Arlene, for dropping a link to the Facebook group. Becky said, just personal swaps for 3 extras I had. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Good. Just personal stuff. Does anybody want to trade with me? She says. I have some extras if you're interested. I'm just quoting Becky. This is not Meri talking. Let's put this one up here. This will just kind of decorate up and encourage me to use the little journal. It'll just encourage me to use it. Let's see, I think I put one there. Let's do a butterfly. There's no sense of buying these sticker books and just leaving all the stickers inside of it, right? That's silliness. That one doesn't. I'm going to have to put it in the lower left again. Let's see if I can find a big one. Oh, this is that page. This one's interesting. Inside of the apple there is a little fairy working on something. Not sure what's going on. A little apple is a sailboat. Ooh, there's a suitcase full of ephemera. There's a suitcase full of ephemera. Ooh, look at this standard dictionary. Ooh, there's some cool images in this. Imaginarium sticker book. The Antiquarium Imaginarium. Over 1,000 exquisite and enchanting stickers. This is a good for mind mapping. And these are the alphabets. They always put the alphabets at the end. That V is quite interesting. The V is kind of intertwined in the... I don't know if I want to do an alphabet. I kind of like that one. Where am I at here? I need, ooh, would it fit? I think it will. And this I can put something full, and it kind of goes with that. And they're kind of dancing on a log there. Let's pull this one out. Might as well use them up. Might as well use them. I kind of like that. I don't know if that's going to stay. We will find out. This is not going to, I'll use it when I write in it, but it isn't something that I'm going to use constantly. So I'm thinking these stickers might stick in here. Let's go back to the front. We can put her in one of these. These images are so cool. This is a heart, and it says blood purifier and the perfect on the veins that going into the heart. And his hand is on fire. I think I was in here someplace. This is all Valentine. Kind of like these ladies. These smaller one here. You can get it out. Let's put it right here. Oh, I'm just slow today. I'm just slow today. Just taking my sweet time. Uh-oh, I put it upside down. Did I put the other one upside down? I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Where are they all at? I know I put stickers in here. Yeah, I think I'm okay. Butterfly. This was the last one I put in. I have a feeling I'm going to have to go in and reattach them, but for now, I like all the figures. I love the little peoples in here. Not too much in the eyes. We got an animals. Look at this bear. I think I'm going to go after this kangaroo here. He could actually go on a colored page. That's almost too much. It's a way to use up your stickers. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with the spacing of these. If I put something on there. There's a lot to look at. Oh, I like the cat. I like the cat. The kitty cat goes good. And it'll go good right in here. Right there. Yep. Put this one on the other side of it. I certainly have enough. Ooh, I like this. These are cool. Don't know if I want to use them. Do, 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 do. Ooh. Lady riding a fine horse. She'll look good here. And I could write on that if I want. And I really need some little shapes. Flowers. Hands. Meri's just deciding what she wants and what she doesn't. Let's go after this one. Do I have it right side up? I think I'll put this one right in here. Oh, that would look good over here. Let's grab something for over here. Ooh, I'm liking these. And I can write on these blank pages still. I've got a rabbit playing a bass instrument. I like her. She's kind of a cowgirl type. She's got a gun and she's kind of an Annie Oakley. Looks like she shot some rabbits or something here. She was a hunter. She was a hunting. She's got a gun there. She's got a hat. She'll go good on here. Ooh, that's an interesting page. I really haven't looked at this too much. This kind of fits the ship on the front. I'll sail away. I'm just about done here. This is the last page. Let's put something interesting on it. Halloween. Ooh, I like that. I might have to trim it a little. This will go good on the last page. Could put it over here, but I think I prefer it right in here. Alrighty then. I have some interesting interest to these pages. Not on all of them. Looks like I need to put one in. Well, I got the butterfly there. Need to put one. Maybe I'm okay. Yeah. Alrighty. So let's go ahead and remove this. This is just a temporary to hold my seal, my wax seal down. So here's my little book. Now if I write, because I'm sure that these pages are, let's play with this a little. Imaginarium, Antiquarium, you can get these on Amazon. I want to do something with the center here. I haven't quite decided what. I don't know if wax seals would be a good idea. See what I have in here. Got some little hearts, key hearts. I got a clock. It'd be kind of clunky down in here. I got all sorts of gold coins from March. My rubber finger. Another clock. All these hearts I need to, all these coins, I need to put them in a packet and put them away. That's a bee on a button, but of course I put wax inside of the buttonhole. That's just the backing. I put a couple little buttons. I kind of stuck with the little keys, and I like this button. I could also put my butterfly on there. There's my other scissors I was looking for. I have this, I think came from Johnny. It's a nice little dangly. Now, I don't know. That might be too dangly. And I got all sorts of little wax seals. This is one what I was playing with. I don't know if I attached that one. I'm not sure how I did that one, if I just did it. The garden gate. I think I'll put that right in here. The gate. Right there, it fits there. Let's. Meri's just playing this morning, playing with stuff on my desk. I got all these little wax seals sitting around. Well, I was looking for that pin that I used to, didn't put it back. Penelope, where are you? Just give it back if you take it, Meri. I want it back. All right. I'm going to cross hatch a little in here. I learned this from Beth Schuler. Well, I knew about cross hatching, but I didn't think about doing it on my wax seals. Beth Schuler and Dee Dee and Becky have been doing wax seals in the past several weeks. Becky did the technique of putting, well, Dee Dee showed it, and then Becky and Meri copied it, putting a wax seal, putting a flat one down, and then just putting the image, like you would have the image. You put glue in the image and then wipe off the excess and then together. I don't know if I want to play with wax seals this morning, though. Do. I might do a Shadowbox. I'm just out playing this morning. I'm just out playing on my desk. We'll put that right in there. Ooh, that looks good. Let's just let it set for a minute, and I'm going to use these. And I like to get in the habit of cleaning the tip of my glue containers off before I put them back. Let's see. I've got several strings. These are in the center here. I'll put a key on this one and a key on this one, and then I'll put my butterfly on these two. My little tatted butterfly. Where am I going to? Might have to put them on a needle and sew him through. She said, you took a needle, Meri. Did you give it back? I don't think I did. I don't know what it, maybe I did. Is that it? We're going to pretend that it was. She said, I'm going to have a checkout system. If you haven't checked it in, you lost it. Penelope's talking back to me this morning. it in there. And we're just going to kind of thread this underneath one of the back spine here. And it is the same, no, I don't think it is the same thread, but it's the same color. Maybe I'll make another knot just for safety's sake. There we go. Come down a little. I like that. Now, I'm going to put the keys on there. This is just dangly stuff. I don't know. It looks like, I don't think I bought it like this. It looks like I cut something off of the bottom of it. I'm not sure where I got this. Looks like I got it at Hobby Lobby. I don't know if I bought it this way or if I cut something off. I don't think I bought it this way. There's that one. And you know what? I feel like taking this tag off. Of course, these tags are made to come off in pieces. And I think I'll cut the corners. And that'll make a nice little slip in to one of these. There's a corner one. I'll come back and decorate that. All right, I'm just about done here. I'm going to put these two little keys on here. Give Penelope back her needle. She says, "You'll be wanting it someday, Meri, and I'll have it for you if you give it back to me." Come on. That was so good. I don't know how I get so talented. Hee hee. Yeah, hold on. Get in there. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, one more. And this will just be dangly stuff at the bottom. Where's the other one I had here? I'm just playing. Hi, Nina. Good morning, Nina. Hi, Brenda. Brenda said, I printed my stuff for the Faith Inspiration yesterday. I haven't watched video yesterday. I had a photography class Monday night. I plan on doing it this morning. Brenda, are you taking part in the Bible study conference? Brenda says, good morning. Arlene says they should have called it the Antiquarium Image Book. Yeah. It really had a lot of cool images in it, doesn't it? Do-do-do-do. I think I'll work on my little bobblehead doll this morning for May. He's here somewhere. Alrighty. I think we probably have sufficiently filled the pages, but there's one more thing I want to, do before I pack it up. Let's put my scissors away. Let's put my clip away. And so these will just kind of get tangled down in here, but maybe I'll clip some of this extra thread off. After I put my scissors away, I got to dig them out. Let's kind of clip a little of this off so it doesn't. There. Okie dokie. One more thing I want to do. Let me turn around here. And let me see. I went to Walmart yesterday, and bless their hearts. Bless their hearts, they had Pen Plus gears. They had Pen Plus gears. I threw away some of these the other day that were dry. So I just said I can't put any more in that alcohol. I got a clear container of alcohol, but I kind of want to keep it for... let's see if I can get this off and keep the tab. Probably not. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. Get those scissors out again. So maybe if I complain enough about the double-sided tape, they'll get it back. But I might just go ahead and order a case from Dollar Tree. A case of tape. Throw this away. Becky, Arlene left a link to Becky's channel. And Becky said she's been working on ATCs for swap. I think I'm caught up with chat. Kimberly's here. Nina says, I'm just woke up. Plus, I got to cuddle Mikey. It's our morning routine. All right. I know this will soak through a little, but this one probably won't because it's cardboard. I want to do a little doodling just for the fun of it. Probably put that clip away too soon. just a couple of dots and dashes here. Just for the fun of it. So I'm going to be working in the yard today. I feel like it looks like it's going to be about 69 here today. And if I don't get those bulbs planted, they won't come up. Whoops, I got two dots. Well, yeah, I do 2 dots. They won't come up if you don't plant them. And then here, I'm just gonna and then I think and I need a paper. And this, I'm just playing. Oh, I'm kind of happy with that. Now, I'm not sure how much is going to soak over to the other side here. We're gonna see. Yeah, so I'll go back over that line on this side. Oops, there's nothing saying it's going to be straight. But I meant it that way, you know. And then I'll come over on this side. And just reiterate that line over here. Just like I meant it to do that. And we'll call this little journal done as soon as I get done doodling, and it'll be ready to use. And I'm just going to leave that one like that. Maybe I'll put in some more little doodles here where it didn't soak through. I should really have a tear here, paper here. Oh, look, a cool map. Maybe I'll save that one. We'll just let it soak through. Once I get myself up in the morning and get in here, I'm okay. I have a little bit of an issue of that first jump out of from underneath the blanket. Don't we all have that issue? Oops. I'm going to have to put a little one there. And I'll just leave that. I want to make these fairly simple borders. I don't want to, let's see. Let's do another like this. I don't want to spend all morning doing this, but I do want it kind of completed. Kind of completed. Oops, I'm going to have to put a little one in there. And yeah, I'm liking that. It's okay for the other side, but let's put a dot, some dots. just to decorate it. And over here, I'm gonna go around this guy. And I'm going to leave those the way they are. The butterfly. Just kind of dresses up the journal a little. And what shall I do here? Oop, I hear my brother. Little chain. Okay. Whoops. Meant that to be a dot. I don't know what I'm going to put in this tabs. I haven't decided. Maybe I'll decide when I actually work in the journal. We've discussed several different things like prompts and friends. I haven't decided. I could write quotes. I could just write notes. I'll decide later what I want to put in here. And I'm just going to leave this faint. Well, maybe I'll just X some. And then I think I'll put another. Here comes a choo-choo train coming down the track. We'll leave that. Well, that one's not too pretty. Whoops. And this I'm just gonna draw lines. And let's do dots again. And that takes me to the other side. Do some squares. Let's hook them together. It's okay not to be able to draw straight lines. Sometimes the lines that we draw are guided by what our hand hits. What our hand hits along the way. But you know, in the long run, it really doesn't matter too much. just doodling on the borders of every page, just to kind of complete the journal. Yeah. I like these Pen Plus gears a lot. They're just fun to work with. I like the black ones. I don't really care for all the... You used to be able to get a whole set of colored ones, but I like these black ones a lot. They went up in price a little bit again, but still 50 cents for a pen. I think they cost me $1.08. They used to be 88 cents a package, and then I think they went up to 98. Now they're at $1.08. This is where I put that little timeline tab in there. And let's just carry this out a little more. But still, 50 cents would be 54 cents a pen. Really is not a bad price. And I'm happy that I can find them locally. I try to buy local when I can, because I think it supports our communities. But you can't always find this stuff locally. And I'm sure glad they brought them back. I'm glad they brought them back. Yeah. This is where the page was shorter. That pretty kitty on this side. Let's do a, shall we do it this way this time? Yeah, I'll just leave it like that. I don't have too much further to go. Oh, my wax seal. Oh, that was from the glue. The glue oozed out. Boy, I like that a lot. What should I do here? Where my page ends. I should come out and look at chat. let me finish this. Let me finish this and I'll come out and see if there's anything going on that I need to participate in. I'm actually looking forward to getting outside today. I'm feeling much, much better. I'm feeling better. Oh, I'm liking this journal a lot. I'm liking this. All right, let's take a little break. I'm almost done here. Let's refresh chat. Top chat. Live chat. Yeah, I need to refresh this browser. Instead of top chat, live chat, it should be saying top chat all messages. Let's look at chat. Kimberly says, I think this is them. Pen plus gear markers. Let's look at what Kimberly posted. Walmart. Looks like, hold on. Open with Firefox. My tablet over here is slow. It's a slow go. It's a slow go. Come on. Well, I don't know if it's gonna. I'll show it to. I'll show them to you. Show the package to you. This is them. Yeah, that's them, Kimberly. But you have to be careful because you can get. Oh, this is the. These are the wide markers. Hold on. Those are the chisel point. I've got a couple chisel point too. If you look at these say improved longer life, but if you look at this, well, let's see what I got over here. I guess I moved them. But you have to be careful because if you look at these, if they're flatter and rounder on the bottom of the pins, not the chisel point, but of the pins, you'll get a fine point. And I don't know if these are fine point or not. I can't tell with the packaging. I think that these are the same because I pulled them out of the same container. But you can get, I got one here, a fine point one. Usually when I want them, I can't grab a hold of one. That's a Sharpie. Well, fiddlesticks. No. Now I'm off on a binge to find what I want here. Here. See how much broader this base is than this base? It's a little bit rounder and flatter, and this is like it's a fine point like that. Now, I don't see these retail anymore, but I think the packaging will flag it to you. These are called ultra fine, and these are just fine. But it's a broader, flatter tip. So if you're wanting just one like what I've been using this morning, you just need to kind of watch your packaging, and then you also can get the real broad ones on the base, and they're the chisel point. Just saying. Put this one in here. I was real happy to get these yesterday. I was so happy to see them in the stores again. Well, let me put this back in the sack. Yeah. What else did I get yesterday at Walmart? Well, I bought some food. I bought some paint brushes because I'm always ruining my paint brushes. I got some more S-gel pens and some more permanent markers. I bought several permanent markers, and then I bought 2 packages of erasers because they were there. I have to grab them when I see them because they're not always there. They're not always there, so you have to kind of, what did I do with my pen? Did I? It's out, okay. If you don't grab them when you see them, the next time they'll be gone. Oh, now let me go back to chat here. Thank you, Kimberly, for leaving that link. Hi, Del Lobo. Good morning. Hi, Dina. Good morning. Yeah, I like, and you know, these will write over acrylic, dry acrylic. You know, the matte. These write over, these Pen Plus gears write over them pretty good, but you need to make sure that your paint is dry. And, you know, a dry matte acrylic, they'll write over it pretty good. Let me get caught up with chat here with my red dot. The Lobo says it's 4:45 here. I woke up with a cramp. Oh, no. I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay, Del. And, yeah, it is good to feel good again. Man, people that are in constant pain, my heart goes out to you. Because you think, what does it feel like to feel good again? What does it feel like to feel good again? And a couple days of pain is like poo-poo, but when you have weeks on end of it, my heart goes out to you guys. Some of you are in a lot of constant pain, and that my heart goes out to you. Yeah, get them at Walmart. You can order them online, but I kind of like to buy retail because it supports our local stores. I like to support local as much as possible if it's not too unreasonable. The price went up again, but it went up a dime. It seems when they raise it a dime, but they've only raised it 3 times. It was 88, and then they went up to 98. Now they're up at $1.08. But that's still pretty. You get 2 in a package, and you know that's 54 cents a pen. And they're good pens. That's very reasonable. I can do that. Mina says, okay, the kitty's eating his breakfast. I have my mug of hot black tea and I'm watching Meri. Life is good. Oh, Mina, you just cheer my heart. Dana came in. My hubby works on the railroad. Working on the railroad all the live long day. Brenda says, I love the sound of trains. The last place I lived, I could hear a train. I miss it. Aw, I do like it. They come through between 6 and 7 in the morning. They used to come through. Now, they might be coming through a little bit more. Sometimes I feel like sometimes of the year we hear them more frequently. The winter, we didn't hear them as frequently, but now they seems like they're gearing up again. Dana says, hi, I hope you're feeling better. I am feeling better. Brenda says it's 41 here now. Let me look at the temp. It's supposed to get up in the, I think, a high 60s today here. Let me go see what the temp is. It's 54 here. That's pretty good. 54. Oh, no, it's 30. It's 30. But by 10 a.m., it's supposed to be 48. By 11:52. By 1:59. By 4:66. I thought it was supposed to get up into the 70s today, according to my other source of information. Let's see. Arlene, I think, had to leave. Because somebody said, enjoy your morning. Arlene said, I'm hungry. Brenda said, I printed my stuff for the Faith Inspiration. Okay, I'm back. Brenda says, good morning to Mina. Let me refresh again. Make sure I'm at the right spot. Brenda says, Mina, I'm in a recliner under a blanket. Ryder at my side after he's finished breakfast. This dog is spoiled. Sipping coffee. Ah, sipping coffee. Well, I want to finish doodling in here. I'm trying to do this fairly fast, but I do want to finish it, so my book will be ready to use. My little journal will be all ready to use. It looks like I got a little tape on the side here. Is it going to come off? Yeah, it's just gooey. Little of that masking tape on the side. So, let's see what I want to put here on this lady. I think we'll do some curvy lines here. Some ropes. See if I can't do that a little better. Whoops. Oops, this side's not as easy to do. Guess I need to go the other way. No, I don't know what I'm doing here. I got off. It doesn't matter. It's all good. Do 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 do. It's just a little page border, just for the fun of it. All right, this is a star. It's in the other side here. Ooh, another star. Ooh, I think I'll take a hint from these. So they come like that. have fleur-de-lis, but I don't know if I want to do that. I think I'll just do a... And I might go back in and doodle more on this stuff. That's good enough. It's fun to do. And this is a pattern. No, that's part of a map, I guess. I don't do many swirls. Swirls really aren't my thing, but we're going to do them here. Whoops. Like I said, swirls really aren't my thing. Now, what else is in here? Floral. Ooh, let's do this. And it's not going to matter on the back. No. Let's just connect it like. Just plain. Just plain. Whoops, I did doubles there. I need another double line here. And this gal is a Western lady, and she's got stripes in her desk. Oh, look, she's got some on the border here. You can't see it in her dress, but it comes like that. Let's do another one in here. Like that. And then she's got stripes on her dress. So let's put some stripes on here. I'll leave it. Let's see what's on this side. Yeah, I guess that's okay. And let's do this again. And let's go this way. Fun to kind of think up of all the different little borders. I haven't done a leaf one yet. Guess I should go this way. And it doesn't have to be perfect, because Meri's not perfect. She's far from perfect. All right, let's do leaves here. I'll do a vine and some leaves. And the vine. We're getting pretty close to the end, just a couple pages left. just a couple pages. Oops, that one got a little awkward. And these are ships on the ocean, so let's do some waves. That's good enough. And these are flowers. I don't know if I want to do that intricate, but we'll do. We'll come through here on the ships on the waves. We'll have flowers coming through here. That'll be okay. I can live with that. And Meri can say she actually finished something. Took me 2 streams to do it, but I'll still have to write in it, but the journal itself is done. And we made this out of a sack of trash. A sack of trash. It still has a half a sack of trash left. Not really trash, it was bits and bobs that were left over from other projects. I'm going until 9 o'clock this morning, or a little before 9, and it is 7:09 now, so my goodness. There we go. Now, one more page here, and I think I'm just going to do the little fancy corner. Maybe I'll do a third dot on these. Yeah, let's just kind of follow the outline of the image. There we go. And then, of course, that didn't soak through. And this is the last page. I'm liking this. So let's do the same thing. Only on this one, I think I'll do it double. And on this one, I went curvy around. I'll do it like this. And I think I'm done. I don't have anything on the inside flat, but I'll do that later. Let's write and date it. Let's do something here. Whoops. Date it over here. Because I said that this side is much wider than this side, so I'm going to write my name here. And then up here, I'm going to put 2023. That's an R. There. I'm a happy camper. It's done. As far as making it. this morning, I put all these little stickers in this morning on all the pages. Then we went and I tied my little butterfly in here and the 2 little keys. The globe was already here, but this is just kind of dangly stuff at the end. And then we went in and we bordered all of these pages. And I glued the wax seals on it. So let's tie it up and close it, and we'll call it a finish. Meri had a finish. That's what I'm putting in my title. Meri had a finish. Meri actually finished something. Woo-hoo. I don't like how I might have to trim off some of this ribbon, but I'm reluctant to do it right now because, well, I could make this one a little shorter. I don't want to trim it so much I can't tie it. Sometimes I get them too short. Meri actually had a finish. Woohoo! Celebrate. Celebrate. Now let me come out and look at chat. Let me have some tea. Roy said, on our church thrift shop, our church thrift shop is having a major clearance yard sale this Saturday. I promised to donate a carload of stuff and come home empty-handed. Let's see how that goes. Roy, I'll tell you, I've been avoiding the thrift shops for the last couple trips, but I don't know how much longer I can keep that up. I need to thrift shop my room. This little journal that I made, that actually came out of a bag of things. A bag of scraps. The bag of scraps journal. That's what this is, a bag of scraps journal. Good luck on that, Roy. Jacqueline says, yes, we do. Good luck, Roy. Did Janet Nash come in? Good morning, Janet Nash. Oh, yes, we love our scraps and others' trash, Janet says. And that's what Jacqueline says. Oh, yes, we do. Good morning. Mina's wishing Roy good luck. Kimberly says, sorry I missed you yesterday, Janet. Paul was off and had me hopping. Had you hopping? What did you do yesterday? What did he have you? Can you tell us? Can you share? Or is that private? Brenda says, we don't have art at school, just music. It's a lack of a budget thing. You know, Brenda, that's how it was when I went to high school. I went to a small school, and I didn't get to take an art class until my senior year. And then it was pretty just basic tubes of acrylic paint. And I think I painted a deer from a photograph, from a magazine image. And I remember making this. My mother kept it for a long time, a mason jar. Turned a mason jar upside down and made a little caroler out of it, painted it with acrylic paint, put a little paper mache on it. My mother liked that. It had little medicine bottle feet. My mother liked it. She kept it for years and years and years. She probably still had it to her dying day. And it's probably, my brother tore down or started tearing down the house that my parents lived in. He eventually sold it to the local farmer. I don't know if that house is torn down, but my brother said, you better get out of this house what you want because it's getting destroyed. I haven't been down that way. We should go down that way. We'll go down there on Memorial Day to put flowers on my parents' grave, and maybe we'll go look at the old house. I don't even know if I can get in there because he put cows. He made it a pasture area for his cows, and the house probably is a shelter for them. Kimberly says, "Good morning. I've been using the mini rickrack you sent me," Janet Nash is saying. Janet Nash has been using mini rickrack. Del Lobo says, "I donated my TV to the annual church fundraiser sale. Then I won a door prize, a small TV." Ha ha ha! You give and you get. You get back when you give, Del. Brenda says, "My youngest daughter is nearly 24. She started kindergarten the same year that the music teacher started teaching." Oh my goodness. Yeah, see, Brenda says, "Del, give and you will receive." Kimberly says, "Dunkin' Donuts, grocery store, Home Depot. It was a good day. You had a day like I did yesterday. We had to go pick up my car. My brother likes to watch Price is Right in the morning, so right after that, well, we didn't really get out of here until about 1 or 1:30. I was dilly-dallying, and we went we went to Earl May, and we did our plant shopping. My brother got cucumber and zucchini seed, and he bought some tomato plants, which he thought was too expensive. So I asked him how much he paid for them. He said he couldn't remember, but they were too expensive. And I bought a rosemary and 2 cherry tomato plants and some coneflower seed because I want to try to plant coneflowers this year. I want coneflowers. And I don't think that you can raise them inside. I might try to, they say to sow them directly outdoors, but I don't think that means that I can't plant them inside to get them started, because I have a hard time getting those. I put them in the ground and nothing comes up, and I forget where I put them. Mina says, "God bless the teachers." Yes, Enchin, Enchin. I can't even pronounce that, but that's what they are, Kimberly. Coneflowers. They're kind of they've got a brown center, and then they look like a cone. The petals kind of tip down that way. They're really pretty. And there's a guy here in town that plants them out at the corner. They started a new ordinance, I guess you could say, here, to where if you leave grass or weed clippings on the curb on the street, you can get fined. And usually out there at the corner, I go out there and pull weeds, and I usually have a little pile of grass clippings around that corner. And I got to watch myself this year because I don't want to fine. I noticed the street sweeper. We have a street sweeper who comes through. And when I'm out there working a couple times, I've noticed he avoids our corner. So I'm going to have to be real careful. I had let it all pile up, though, and then last year it composted it into a real pretty nice dirt, and I scooped it all up and put it in on the flower bed, so it can't be too bad out there. You grow them from seed directly, but I battle the bunny every year. Yeah, I think you're supposed to just sow them in the ground. But I've tried that, and I don't see them coming up. I'm going to try. I bought 2 packages. So I'm going to try 1 package just to see if I can't get some little transplants started and seeing if I can't put them out that way. Janet Nash says, "I bought 3 tomato plants on the weekend. Kimberly. Okay. Little bunny rabbits, you guys are... You guys are putting little bunny rabbits in the chat. And let's see. Then after we went to Earl May. My brother likes to go to Earl May. I went to Walmart. Well, we went to Earl May, and then I told my brother I'd take him out to lunch because he he was so good to help me get my car. You know, he had to take me there and then he had to take me back to pick it up. So I bought him a lunch. We went out to Freddy's. And I usually just at Freddy's, have you guys ever eaten at Freddy's? It's like a hamburger joint and it's really good. They kind of, I like my meat well done. And they're thin patties. They're pretty thin patties, so they're kind of nice and crisp, and that's just the way I like them. But I usually only get a single, which means I only have one hamburger patty. Well, I forgot to tell her yesterday that I said I just want a number 2 meal, and she gave me the double. Boy, and they loaded the fries. You know, the meal comes with the fries and a drink. My goodness. I was eating French fries till the cows came home just with one. It was really a good meal. It was really worth what we paid for it. And then we went to pick up my car. And then my brother, he likes to shop at the store where he used to work. So, and I didn't need anything at the grocery store. So we parted ways and he went and got his milk and oranges. That's what he eats is he drinks milk like water. And he likes oranges. And I went to Walmart. And the first place I looked in Walmart was where their plants were, and they must just be setting up. We've had a cool spring. There weren't really that many people at Earl May either. There were some people, but Walmart's plant area was pretty bare. They had some marigold and they had some petunias. And I wish that they would watch where they water because I was they had one corner where they had succulents and they looked like they were on sale, but you had to walk in a water puddle. It wasn't mud, it was on cement, but it slanted down and you had to wade through water to get there. And I didn't want to do that. Didn't want to get my feet wet. I just got over not feeling so good. So I kind of looked there, but they didn't have much. I should have gone over to Menards because they usually have, but I'm going to wait until the middle of May and see if some plants don't come on sale. You know, they keep raising the price. These little 6-packs now are like $3.68 for a 6-pack of flowers, to where I don't mind paying a couple dollars, but double that, I don't know. I not really into investing a whole lot of money in plants, but so I'm going to wait and see if the prices don't come down a little. Probably plants will be picked over, but I just want to, I'm going to plant on the front porch. I'm just going to do my hanging planters. And then I want 2 baskets of petunias on the shepherd hooks. And everything else, I think I'll try to plant from seed that Laura sent a whole bunch of seeds to me last year. So we'll see what happens. So let's see what else is going up above where Roy came in. Even Mina says, even things other folks would normally toss, a plastic container that held cookies becomes the perfect container for washi. What are they talking about up here? Brenda says, I definitely have too much stuff. I just justified visiting our local thrift store by donating stuff to school. Books and other art supplies. Donating kind of keeps stash from growing, but it stays at the same level. Yeah, that's for sure. I brought home a whole bunch of magazines from the library, and I'm still going through them. Mina says, Dell, you're an early riser too. Mina says, and dangerous to my pocketbook too. Agreed, Jacqueline. The hunt for items for my stash can be quite exciting and dangerous to my pocketbook. Roy says, I have forbidden myself from stopping automatically at every garage tag or yard sale. I haven't gone to a garage sale yet. I have a sack of quarters, you know. I've saved up. I save up my change, and I've got a sack that I could go to. I kind of like to watch the Facebook Marketplace, but even then I have to drive up there to pick up whatever. Let's see. Roy come in. They're saying happy Tuesday to Roy. Jacqueline says, collecting is just so much fun. It's almost a yard sale season. That's going to be hard to resist. Oh, there's Elizabeth. Elizabeth is from Argentina. Good morning, Elizabeth, if you're out there. Elizabeth, Elizabet. She's from Argentina. She was in here the other day. I missed her coming in. Thank you, Janet, for saying good morning to her. Brenda says, Roy, I'm definitely suffering from mind clutter, and it holds me back. I've been stuck for almost a year. The last couple months, I've done a bit more. I need to quit living in my head and live in the day. That is a good point, Brenda. We can't stop thinking. You know, have you ever tried not to have a thought? We're created to think. So the thing of it is we've got to think about how we're thinking and not think so. I'm working on that. Not thinking so negatively. We get down on ourselves. I'm just normal. I get down on myself too about things. And it's usually about things I can't control. Or it's even about things in the past, 10 years ago. Why is my head still thinking about stuff that happened 10 years ago? Becky has said, I don't live there anymore. I've heard Becky say that. That's in the past and I don't live there anymore. So sometimes I think we think about things in the past. I think we haven't learned our lesson yet. So our minds are kind of rehashing it. Sometimes we can think about the past and it kind of warns us not to do the same thing in the future. But do we follow that warning all the time? I make a lot of mistakes and I sometimes repeat my mistakes, but I get you, Brenda. The mind clutter can kind of overwhelm us. And I could preach at you because we had a sermon in Philippians 4, whatever things are true and pure and just, think on these things. That was our sermon on Sunday, Brenda, come to think about it. And pray. Don't be afraid to ask God for, you can ask. I mean, you may not receive, but, because God knows best. But, God tells us to bring our requests to him. And that even includes clutter of every kind. But don't take away my junk, God. I still need my stuff. Dale says, I go through stages of crafting and not crafting, and then Meri inspires me. I don't know. Well, talking about getting inspired, I think I'm going to sit here, and these are my fussy cuts. I've been fussy cutting. And what I want to do, look, I think this is a spring issue. Let's just take this one. These were all magazines at one time. These were all magazines. Here's some another. Is this a Christmas? No, this was we'll keep this one out too. But let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, about 11 magazines here. So I'm making progress. I got another stack of them out there. But what I want to do, I don't know if I'll get them in there or not, but I want to shape them up. I'm going to get my trimmer out. And what I'm going to do here is kind of build some mat these for shadow boxes, or you could call it grid. But sometimes when I fussy cut these things, because I'm fussy cutting in my hand, they don't really all get, nice and even. So I just want to sit here while we're chatting and kind of shape these up a little. Now, should I think I should. Let's grab I have some of my papers here. So let's just do this. Let's do this. And then I can build shadow boxes out of this, out of these. Whoops, I need to bring it out a little more. And if I build a whole bunch of these, and then I can go through and do the shadow box another time. So we're just going to, where am I going to put my finishes? Up here. So of different sizes and shapes. Some of these aren't too bad. This is a flower. I just kind of want to and I'm not paying attention to whether they're exactly square or not. I'm just trimming off the edges so that they look halfway decent. And some of them will have wider borders. And that reminds me of another thing I want to do. Who was I watching? I think it was just a glimpse of Patty Tolly Parrish. She's been promoting stencils. There was a stencil release from, I think it's Joan Smithies. Do I have that name right? And she's been promoting those, but I think she showed one of her journals. And what I want to do is get some painter's tape and go through my journal. I'll have to see. I'm sure I have one like a mixed media pad. And painter tape all the edges. And then I can work on, you know, and then just leave the painter's tape in there until I get several pages done, and then, you know, have the white borders. I want to do that. That's not a new technique, but I don't use my journals that way so much. All right, so this one. So these are just kind of things, but I do want to use up these magazine images, and I want a Shadowbox journal. And I have to remind myself that I want to build dimensionality into these shadow boxes. So I've been thinking that it would be fun. I don't know what I did with my shadow box image. I'm not gonna, is it here? I don't want to have to dig too deep. That one that I did the other day, I can't put my hands on it. But I was thinking it would be fun to do take my black paper and maybe even die cut some silhouettes and put in the corners, or maybe find some old photos and put in the corners. I want to build dimension. I don't want them to be, they're really what I call two-dimensional shadow boxes, but that doesn't mean that I don't want any dimensionality into them. So this is a good way to use up those magazines that accumulate. You have to put in the time, though. I don't know if I cut that too well. You have to put the time in to doing it. I did a poor job of trimming that. Got it at the corner, but that's okay too. A little distress isn't going to hurt it. So these are just, this says the tin whistle. Oh, these are books. The tin whistle is a book, but it kind of looks like a sign to me. Oh, we'll put it that way. I might cut that down a little, or I might leave it just like that. Now, I was using double-sided tape to put these in, but I think I'm going to use art glitter glue on these and see. Oh, look, that's crooked. Is that crooked? I think it is. I think I did a horrible job on that. So, and then some of these are just little, and I'm going to go through and I'm going to take and separate out my words. That's another flower. Oh no, that's a bird. It's a little bird. Just because you're using a trimmer doesn't mean that you have it straight. Meri. I kind of like some of them wider borders. Let's make it wider. Could be wider, yeah. And this is a larger one. These are flowers. Oh, these are larger. I'll put my larger ones up here, I guess. Be filled with wonder, be touched with peace. Happy holidays. I'm going to save that for words. Where am I putting my words? Up here. Happy. Kindred spirits. That's just a formula, equation. Safe havens. Letters to us. This was a Mary Jane magazine. Some little game pieces. Mut just is a noun meaning the right word. M-O-T-J-U-S-T-E. Here for life. I guess I'm to, ooh, I'll do that one. I'm sorting out. I'm sorting out. I can put a couple of small pieces together. And I've seen several advertisements that have these boots, shoes and boots advertising they're selling shoes, and I think that's so cool. That'd be make a nice border. Little abacus. Some more books. It says ooh and ah. And another little image, little Christmas image. It says whisper. And that could go on one. This is Christmas. Fell into Christmas here. I think this is a map. Not too sure what those are. Oh, this is Mary Jane image. That's a larger one. Larger one. This says celebrate. That's a larger one. That's a real large one. Here's a sock. There's Mr. Paul. And some teeny. Oh, they go over here. And I'm almost to the bottom of that particular. Trying to think of a word to express how I feel. I cut that out. Here's a Christmas present. All right. So the tiny ones I'm not going to do right away because they're too tiny. These are scraps. All right. So the tiny ones I'm going to put in a separate pile too. And I'm not into the Christmas. We're going to do that one. These are actually tiny. That's Christmas. I think that's Christmas. This is a floral. Here's kind of like those books though, but I'm going to put them over there. And this, I'm not sure what. That's a formula. So I got these here that I want to do. Do I want to do that tree? No, I don't think so. I'll just do these three. Now, my words I want to keep separate. I'll have to find an envelope for them here. Hold it. Let me reach up and get an envelope. We'll put the words in an envelope. Like that. That works. All right. So let's trim these. This says floors wire pushing through the top. I don't know if I want that on there. Let's cut it off. I think this was putting a wreath together, but I kind of like the floral. And that'll fit in there. And this, no, that'll fit right in there if I trim it up a little. Let's see if I can't. do it some justice here. And this is the edge of the book, so, and the top of the book, so I think that's pretty straight. And we'll put that right in there. And that is, oh, we got one more. We got one more. If I can't straighten it up a little. Sometimes when I cut these images out, I get so tired of doing it that I start whacking away at them. Now, I think I can bring this down a little, make it fit better. Yeah. There we go. And we're through one. No, I guess I didn't get all of them out of there. Here's, this one's fairly large. This is a knitting. I want to go for the smaller pieces. I'll sort these out. Word. This was Christmas. It's a large one. Floral. Always Noel. That's a book. I don't know if I want to. The old-fashioned stove or something. Paintbrushes. Camel cigarette ad. Word. I'll put this over here. A goose. I'm not too much into the goose. This is the formula thing again. I don't know. I think I'm going to put that up with the large pieces. That one's cool. Another book. A small formula. Make Smiles Bright. It was a can of something. It's really kind of too large, but we'll see. Just Right. Another book. I think that was a book too. A little monkey. It's a book on a coffee cup and a, looks like a napkin of some sort. Florals. Borders. Silhouette. Shoes. Dangerous words, dangerous fashion. Some floral. I don't know if I want to do that one or not. Those, the typewriter. It's a little one. There's a large one. A word. Piece of yarn. An advertisement. Floral. Whoops. It flew down. I'm not going to pick it up. I'll pick it up later. So these are words. Just go in the word envelope. These are tiny ones. And that's empty. Use that to put these larger ones back inside of here. I'll probably eventually put these in a glue book container. These are just kind of temporary holders when I'm out there sitting in my recliner fussy cutting. I just take the back of a magazine and fold it in half, and then I put my images in there. They'll eventually go in a packet. Let's go ahead and do this one, and then I'll have a stack to work from here. And I've got quite a few in here. I'll go through it a little at a time. These are books. I'm going to put them up here. This is a sign that says, "And so together they built a life." And this is a word, wildflower word. That's a large one. It's a little one. Rose. You know our little gnome girl, Ruby Rose? Ruby Rose? They christened a little girl in our church Sunday, and her name is Ruby Rose. I thought, oh, Ruby Rose, you have a namesake now. This is neat. An early morning walk is a blessing for the whole day. A little one. Some leaves. A garden is not a place, it's a journey. There's a word. And these I cut thinking that I was just going to make little banner things. I don't think I'll save those. That one's going to be saved. Looks like I cut up the same magazine twice. There's, oh, these are my, what'd I do? Tuck them in here? What'd I do? These are ones I already saved out. What'd I do? Put them in there. These are ones I'm going to use. I gotta say, I cut up the same magazine twice. Here's a word. These are ones I'm going to work on. So these are words here. I thought that was awful thick folder here. I must have tucked it back in there somehow. Let's see what I have here. And as you see, for all my trying to be careful here, they're still sticking to the corner. Did I get them all? These are nothing. In fact, I can put these on here to keep it there. All right, let's put that back there. The tiny ones I'm going to work with separately. Some of these I'm not really going to use right away. There's a farm truck. There's another one of those shoe borders. Shoes. I think I saved this for the flower. I'm going to put it with the larger ones. A word, a bunch of coins. These are cones. I think I'll save that one. A word. It's a larger flower. These will go in glue books, but I don't want them for my shadow boxes. I'm just doing shadow box stuff right now. This is a book that's been opened as a book sculpture. That one. That one. The little one. The pencil. Covered wagon. Another one. I don't know why I saved that. Guess I'll save it just because. Larger ones. Words. Mary Jane magazine. She does such good. She's a fun magazine to cut up. Tools. I think I'll save that. Garden mail. Mailbox storage. Kind of like an article. Word. Simple weed killers. Mana for monarchs. These should really go over here. And these are more of those little strips that I was playing with. I'm going to toss those. Here's a big old toolbox. That cool? Too big for my shadow box, though. Some of these are. Collecting rocks. Vines. Imperfect foods. Little bits. Letters to us. Expressions. Looks like I saved this whole article. A library like no other. It's talking about the internet. The archive, the internet archive. It's too big. Secrets. Words. The bug crawling on your shadow box. That one makes no sense to me. And that's all right. So the words are going to go in the word envelope. And this is the last one I'm going to sort out. Let's see, I have some images over here. It's a word. Little Gerber baby. Okay, hold it, one more. Beauty. And then if I want words, I can, I actually have a folder of words. But when I FussyCut, I kind of get them mixed up together because they all come out of the same magazine. All right, that's the sorting that I'm going to do today. That's all the sorting we're going to go through. We won't put you through any more painting. this. These are more big images. We're going to put the big images back in the barrel here and back in the sack. And we'll go through the others another day. There's a lot of magazines. A lot of magazine images here. And this is just like Dee Dee says. I have tubs of it, Dee Dee says. I'm going to put that down behind me, get this off my desk. Oh, no, we're going to do these. We're going to do some more of these little ones here. Let's find a larger one for that. Let's get these out. And then I'll have a stack of them. I'll have a stack to work with. We can just use that like that. We've got another one here. I can find something to fit. All right, now I need another sheet of black paper. Oh, but I have this to fussy. I'm going to take this out and this is the type, this is kind of inspires me. See how dimensional this is? I wonder if I could do that with a paper twist in on my Shadowbox, my flat Shadowbox. Or I could do it with fabric too. Fabric tape measure. I got some fabric that's tape measure. And then I was thinking that I could put some little silhouettes or photos in the corner and build my, I want it two-dimensional, but I want it to look third-dimensional. And if you look at this, you know, in the background, of course, my backgrounds are just solid black. But if you look at this, you can actually see kind of in here where this is a shelf because you couldn't get all this stuff. This is a cubby hole. So you can kind of see the sides here. But look at the buttons in there. Maybe I'll take this out in the other room and fussy cut it. I was reaching for some paper here. Let's do another sheet of black. I won't have all black, but black is what's out. Oh, look, I got these I was saving. What are these? Oh, these are, I'm going to put those up with the smalls. It looks like I have a couple words. We'll put it in there. I'll sort it out later. And I think the rest is just scrap. Oh, no, the shoes. I'll put that with the smalls. I don't want to dig it all out again. Mary's talking to herself. All right, that stuff is just scrap. And this I was just using to mark when I was doing those borders. So, all right, we're back here. So this is a lady. Maybe I should stop and look at chat. Hold on. Let me stop and before I move on and do a chat break here. Becky's back. Let's see, what did she say? She says, yep. Let's go up to where Becky said, so cute. Let's see. Let's just read from the bottom up. Becky said, yes, Roy had to leave. Have a great sale, Roy, at your church. He says, I must get going. Today is OFITC. As it gets nicer, we'll change to OFITP, Old Farts in the Park, to, as it gets nicer, there'll be OFITP instead of OFITC or whatever. They're going to move from the church to the park. He says, have a great day. And they're saying goodbye to Roy. Brenda says, I just peeked at her YouTube. I made little books before hers for the jar are tiny. All right. I'll have to catch up with that conversation. Barbara Chicken Pot Pie Society. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Barbara. Becky says, yep, to something. Kimberly says, bye. YouTube says, welcome to live chat. Brenda says, I didn't see that, Becky. Sounds like a neat idea. We have a summer book club here. I haven't read with them for 2 years. Listen, what did Becky say? Becky gave a link. Let's see what that's to. Becky said, did you all see where Vicky at the Messy Table Studios made many books to put in jars as a way for the book club to pick the next book that they read? Well, that is a good idea. You know, I've often thought I would like to join a book club, and they have them up in Hastings, which is, you know, where we do all our shopping. But I like to read what I like to read. Right now, I'm reading I'm catching up on books from my Madison author, Jennifer Shiverini. I read The Switchboard Sisters, and right now I'm reading The Spy Mistress, but I think I'm going to go back. She started out writing the Elm Creek quilt series. It's a book about quilters. And I think I'm going to go back and read as many of her old books as I can. I just think I'm going to make her my summer reading program, Jennifer Shiverini. But I'm reading The Spy Mistress now, which is a lady who was spied for the Union during the Civil War. And don't ask me to repeat her name because it's not on the tip of my tongue. But that is a good idea. Tiny books for your book club. And then they can probably keep the tiny book, or do they have to throw it back so they can pick it again? Or do they pick it? Do they pick it and that's the book that they read and somebody else reads a different one? I don't know. Or do they just pick one and everybody reads that one? I don't know. Brenda says, didn't see that, Becky. It sounds like a neat idea. We have a summer book club here. All right. And Becky dropped a link. I think that's probably to Vicky. My tablet's kind of slow, so I'm not going to hit that link this morning right now. Thanks for sharing that, Becky. Becky says 2 out of 3 cats are now enjoying the extra bright sunshine coming through the window. Well, those cats. I love Becky goes out in the yard and the kitties peek out the window. What's Becky doing out there? What's going on out there? They're just like curious little kids. What's she doing? They're saying, welcome back to Becky. Nina says, I live in the city, Brenda, but wildlife crisscrosses the city by virtue of AROYOS. I don't know what that means. That drain the rain to the riverbed when the monsoons start. Arroyos. Arios. That's a new word for me, Mina. Becky, the windows were a great invention. Hello there, 557, Barbara says. Chicken Pot Pie Society. She says, hi, Aunt Beck. Aren't you the industrious one? What did Becky do now? I've managed to open one eye so far this morning. Becky said, I'm back. The bed is made, and I washed the windows inside and out of our bedroom window. I do love tilt-in windows, so it's easier for her to clean. Do you tilt the window open this way? Our windows, I can wash the inside, but I can't because we got storm windows on there. And I guess the storm windows will come off, but my brother says it takes 2 men to put them back in there. They're real heavy. So they are what they are. At least he's got storm windows on. We need to put the storm window that he bought at Menards up. The weather's getting nicer. We need to do that. Brenda says, Mina, I never had a lot of trouble with rabbits here. Now they're a rarity to see. We used to see them in the early to mid-morning. Every now and then I see a rabbit around here. People around here do not let their dogs run loose. So we will see rabbits and squirrels hopping around in our yard. I wish that there were more birds, though. I think the cats. People do let their cats out, and we had a couple stray cats, but I think that they got taken care of. I don't see the strays. We got that orange cat that lives next door. Every now and then he comes over and sits on our front porch. He thinks it's his. He likes to sun himself. He's the one that bit me, but I can understand why he did because, well, it was really his fault. That I told him so too. I said, "You climbed up in my lap. I was sitting in the porch swing. I was sitting in the porch swing just minding my own business, and he pranced on over and jumped up beside me, and he was crawling over in my lap, and I lifted my arm up so that he could get in my lap, and he thought that I was going to hit him or something. And boy, he took a snap out of my arm. That was a couple summers ago. I caught him though. I caught him. I have to scold him every now and then. He thinks our garden is his poop pot. I said, "That's not for you." He just looks at me like, "Privacy, please. You don't have to watch me do my business." And I'm going, "Well, you just take your business someplace else." Oh, dear me. Dear me. Okay. What else is going on out there? Joan. Yes, Joan has the beautiful stencils at iStencils, Kimberly says. Patty showed them this weekend. Yeah, I didn't get to see all of those. I have to watch my spending until I get a check again because I went shopping yesterday. I didn't do too bad yesterday, but I needed some grocery items that my brother doesn't buy. He won't. I buy my own coffee because a bag of that can be run close to $12 or so, and I don't ask him to buy that stuff for me. What else did I? I bought my bagels. Bought some potato chips. I shouldn't have, but I did. And what else did I buy yesterday? The cream. I do have to say, our creamer down here, got it too. Our creamer down here, the same thing. They want $6.50 for it. And you go to Walmart, I have to say, it's the same brand. It's the same brand for $2.80. Oh, dear me. I'm not going to pay $6 for that creamer, but I will pay $2.80 for it. So I bought some half and half. What else did I buy at Walmart yesterday? Oh, I enjoy those Kind bars, Kind bars. They're expensive, but they're very good. This is kind of little. I'm going to put it over with the little ones. And these, I'm going to save those out. Let's do the medium-sized ones like this. My little Gerber baby. Some of these are too small for right now. I'll come back with the small ones. Little wagons. Those cones. I might fussy cut those out. Well, I don't know. You can't tell they're cones after you cut them, though. I'll decide later. I want to do things like that. Another typewriter. Floral. Oops, I got it upside down. That's a kind of a Christmas. And then Another little silhouette. I like these silhouettes though. Shoes. I want to do the medium-sized ones. All right. These are going to go over there. So let's do the Gerber baby and the book and these. Those are all pretty cool. All right, we're going to work on these. Brenda said, the eagle getting his rabbit for breakfast was scary, sad, and awesome all at once. Oh my goodness, Brenda. Nina says, these days I have to buy it. It's growing out of it because of the bunnies. Brenda says, my oldest daughter is a musician. She went to college on her musical talent. She started teaching music last fall. She's in a district that supports music, art, dance, writing, and art forms. That's cool. Nina said, Kimberly, one of the streets actually has a bunny crossing sign. Oh my goodness, they're talking about bunnies out there. Barbara said, Meri obviously has more hours in her day than I do. Well, I hadn't been feeling good, Brenda, last few weeks, and I sat in my chair and FussyCut. I got a whole stack of magazines at the library, and I was doing, I have, I don't know what I'm going to do with those Nebraska Life magazines, because they actually are more, they're articles about areas in Nebraska, and they're more photographic than illustrative. I was thinking they would be nice to do some reverse. I was watching Dee Dee show her magazines in the reverse, and she cuts her magazine. She cuts her art. Well, she has one of her techniques. She does several things, but her art journal magazines. Now these are Nebraska Life magazines. They're more articles about areas in Nebraska, but still, I could take a couple and cut them the same size and glue them together and see what I could make. But, you know, I just don't need any more journals. I got journals coming out of the kazoo. But, or I could just read them and toss them. We'll see. I enjoy the Nebraska Life magazines. I enjoy them a lot. I'm going to make this a little bit bigger. I enjoy them a lot, but, and I get them free at the library, and I read the old issues. All right. We're doing medium-sized ones this morning. So, I could do all of these on here, just like this. Yes. Whoops. That would take care of a bunch of them. Let's put this one. Whoops, let's put this one on here. Do I have another? I do. I have a lady. What did I do with her? She's here. I've got a monkey lady. No, I got another lady here. Let's put this lady on here. I kind of like these, just like, well, I've got a typewriter there. Do I have another lady? I've got this little girl. Nah. What do I want to put in there? I got this skinny lady. Move that down a little, put this one, trim it off a little. I think I'll put all of these on here. Oh, you guys can't see. You guys can't see it. I don't want to zoom out anymore. Looks like that. I'm not on my red dot because I got out of. Kimberly says, cats love you until they don't. So I think I'm going to put all of these on the same sheet. Do I want to trim them up? I think I want to trim this one a little. Make it a little smaller. And trim it over here. It'll fit on there easier. This one needs a little straightening out. I kind of whack away at these sitting in my chair, but I wasn't feeling good the last few weeks, so I really didn't feel like doing much. So I did a lot of fussy cutting because I got all these magazines at the library and I messed that up at the corner. All right, so we're just going to put that there, and then I'll take all of these others and put on top of it. And let's see what I have. I still have, what time is it? It's 8:30. Let's trade places here. I think I'll save these. I'm getting tired of doing this. I'm going to put these in here with these that I've saved out. And this will go back in the sack. Where's my sack? I put it down below. We got to switch gears here. I get bored doing the same thing over and over and over. I get bored. Repetition bores me. And I saw Becky, I think, did a really beautiful mandala the other day. Did I see that on your Instagram? And I sat there and I got, take me forever to do. It's beautiful, Becky, but I could not do that. Look, there's a word. It says contented. Contented. I'm going to put it up there. Just get all my scraps off. And I got this magazine out for a glue book, a glue thing. So I'm going to put it over here. Well, let's get this off. I don't think I'm going to use Yes Paste on these. I'm going to use that Fine Art glitter glue. And we're going to start putting these together. Put my scissors away, my ink pens away. And let's grab the Fine Art glitter glue. I really prefer this will work, caring for you. A white background so you guys can see what I'm doing. So I'm just going to start putting things down. Let me tip. Oh, that hurt. Tip my camera a little. Kathy Berg comes on in 30 minutes. I just saw her notification pop up. Hi, Janet Burgess. Welcome, welcome. Barbara says, there's my crafty sister, Janet. Sister, Janet Burgess? Brenda says, oh, Arroyo, Arroyo is a creek that primarily runs after the rain. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's a new word for me. Arroyo. So that's why Mina was talking about monsoons. They get arroyos because of their monsoon. Meri obviously has more hours in her day than I do. Becky said, I bet you could. Cats love you until they don't. I bet you could what, Becky? I just peeked at her YouTube. I'm talking about Vicky's books. I'm not what the little... I'm doing good, Janet. I'm doing quite well, to tell you the truth. I'm feeling good. I did not get a lot of sleep last night, but I'm rested. I probably got about maybe 5 hours of sleep. That's about how much I sleep anyway. Oh, where'd I put the pen? I don't know. I don't know how this gets clogged up because I haven't used it yet. And I poke it through when I put it back. And Penelope, you're getting in the way. I'm getting the urge to do another carving. What do you think I should carve? I carved that bird. This is not coming out. What's the deal? Is it just getting, sometimes when it gets empty, it takes a while for that stuff to, and see, it's not. So I think I need to refill it, but maybe if I just hold it upside down for a little bit. Shake it like a ketchup bottle. There it comes. Some of it. It's not coming out very good though. Well, I think I need to stop and refill. This is the first time I've refilled this. I think it's just, I think it just needs to be refilled. I've been using it. Sheesh. When did she send this to me? Well, look, there's all of this. Now, what is the best way? What is the best way? You guys can't see what I'm doing. Where's my image? Right here. Oh, it's pretty liquidy. Oh, Meri. What did you do? I'm going to use that that's running down. All that beautiful glue. Nobody warned me about that. think I'll put a little hand sanitizer on that. Clean off the edge before I put that cap back on it. All right, where's the seal? Boy, that's filled to the brim too. Watch this get glued together. I didn't realize it was so runny. I'm going to use that glue. I'm not going to waste it. And I can see it's probably up to about to there. This lasted me a long time though. First refill. Okay. Now, let me get another towel. All right. Meri learned her lesson. Let's put this needle in there before I lose it. And all right. So I'm just going to take the edge of one of these paint brushes. And we're going to use this. This is the backhand of it. I just about bought a mixed media journal at Walmart yesterday, but I said I probably should go back in my back room because I think I have some back there. Yeah, now I got gunk on my hands. Let me get another clean towel. All righty. Now we're ready to go to town. And I've got 20 minutes here to do this. Now these could be considered background images, And I might put another image in there. I don't know. We'll see when I get to making these shadow boxes. Just exactly what I'm going to do. That's probably more glue than I need, but I don't want to waste what fell out of the bottle there. I feel like I got a lot done this morning. I finished that little journal. I did all those borders. We put stickers in it. I put the wax seal and pockets in it. And it's a finish. It's a finish. I'm going to put, I finished the journal on my title. Well, it's not finished. I finished making it. That's a finish. That's a finish. And you know, since my right arm is sore, I've noticed that I've been using my left arm a lot more. My left hand. I think that if I would have used it more in my life, I would probably be ambidextrous. Because I can do a lot with my left hand. And I noticed that when I have to reach for sometimes I have to turn. I have to turn. Like if I'm reaching for something on the right side of my body, I have to kind of turn. But I do a lot of the reaching with my left hand. And this, oh, this is just a passport image. I'm going to put it up there. So Kathy Berg comes on. This is Tuesday. I don't know if Kathy Calico Kate sometimes comes on Tuesdays. Let's see, Tuesday afternoon. I don't know if Tanya and Lisa are doing anything on Tuesday afternoons. I think on Thursday. What else is going on today, this afternoon? Speak up. All I know for sure is tonight, Beth Schuler comes on at 6. I need to move that over just a little bit more again. Yeah. Beth Schuler comes on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 6 Eastern. Well, that's still not straight. Yeah, come on. I don't know if I can get it up now. I guess I can mark on it. Let's just mark on it. Let's fix it. There. That worked. I like these marks a lot. They're a little bit more expensive of a marker, But boy, they last a long time, and they're good. Look how nice that did that. All right, this one's a little weird too. I could actually put a word down there. And maybe I will, so I'm just going to leave this up at kind of up at the top. And this is getting hard over here. This is more glue than I need on these, but I don't want to waste the glue. I spilled it out of the bottle trying to fill it. I said in my style video, we're talking about style, I don't do anything neat and perfect. If there's a way I can make a mess, I'll find it. If there's a way to make a mess, I'll find it. I try awfully hard to be nice and neat, but I'm usually crooked and messy. Try harder, Meri. I'll probably put a word down in here. These would make nice little cards too, nice little. But I'm making them for shadow boxes, and then I'll arrange them in, you know, like. And you'd be surprised at how many you need. You know, I'll arrange them like so. And I might take one and kind of build it up a little, put a pop dot in it, and make a shadow box type thing. I want to get these done. So tomorrow's Wednesday. Dee Dee comes on at 8:30 Eastern. I might come on tomorrow morning. I never know. It kind of depends on how I feel. And on Wednesday and Friday mornings. But now I want to say again, for folks that are in here who didn't hear me say it earlier, Saturday is going to be our last Fourth Art Saturday video hop. But Jamie is kind of taking it over and doing it as an open collab. So the Fourth Art Saturday concept is still going on. And if you want to join as an open collab, all you have to do is she put out a video. And in the description box of that video, she has all the information you really need. And I'm sure if you talk to her, if you're interested, I'm sure she'd help you get up and going. But what you do is you make a video of whatever that theme is. I'll probably participate. And the first one is the Fourth Art Saturday of May, which I think is around the 20th. But we're doing a Fourth Art Saturday this coming Saturday. And there's 4 of us in it, which really isn't bad for a hop. 4 people in a hop, you know. It'll be a quick hop. But for those that are busy on Saturdays, that's kind of a good thing. You can kind of go watch them and then you're done. And I don't know if I can get any more, maybe a little bit more out of this. It's getting pretty pasty. Yeah, but I'm so glad she kind of took that over. So if you're interested, you can still participate, and of course, you know, you guys can watch. And I'll probably still do videos. I like to come live. So what I'm saying is, you might see me come on And even during the month, I might start coming on various Saturday mornings early in the morning. Early, 4:30. I don't run into too much conflict with people if I come on real early in the morning. Now, I don't think I can use any more of this. I'm going to throw this away. Put that in my water. And I'm going to toss this. I just tore it out to hold that. I'm glad I put it over the magazine when I emptied it. I don't have too many more to go here. So now we're back to seeing what I can get out of this. I got sticky hands. And I might occasionally, I've been doing podcasts on Sunday. Now I think I'm going to have to do my podcasts. Oh, maybe I'll bring that paintbrush out again. Must have been something in there that was holding it back. That's enough glue for 10. Images. I think I'm going to have to, I'll still let them release on Sunday, but I think I'm going to have to get in the habit because it took so long. It took so long for the thing to process. I had it ready to go Saturday night, but it processed. It took 4 or 5 hours for that video to process. I did an unlisted live. Yeah, I got this crooked. I don't know if I can move that over a little. Get out the pen again. Where did it go? Just a very thin line here. What are you doing, Meri? I'm playing. We'll leave it alone. So I don't know. I don't really like to stream on Sunday mornings, but I will occasionally, early in the morning, early. Chris. And don't ask, well, this is really oozing out of here now. Chris will, and I can't pronounce her last name, our Chris from Mexico, streams on Sundays around 6 or 7 in the morning. And so if I stream on Sunday mornings, I want to be off before she comes on. But usually it's when I have something I want to say. I kind of like the early morning hours for my streaming. I'm going to flip this over and use this side of it. I kind of like the really early morning hours. I will be on, well, let's see, we're talking about Sunday. Paint Girly, I think, comes on Sunday. Chris comes on. Paint Girly comes on around 9 Eastern, I believe. And I don't know. At that time, I get kind of lost at who comes on in the afternoons. Tanya, but Tanya's on vacation. I don't know when she expects to be back. Where did this go to? Guess I'll find it when I find it. Then I'll come on Sunday evening at 6. I want to get back into being consistent with my streaming. April was really hard on me. So I really lost a lot of my consistency. but I want to get back into it. I think it's important when you telling people you're going to stream that you actually stream. But when you're not feeling good, well, you know how that goes. Move it over just a little bit more. That's good enough. Just got a few more here. Looks like, oh, these are ones that I wanted to do on here. So this is the last one. So I had her up there, this one here, that one there. I was going to do it in one big image here. I think I'll cut her out a little more. But this is only Tuesday. When I skipped Thursday and Friday, went to Saturday because I was talking about Fourth Art Saturday. This is my last one. And I got 3 minutes, so I'm going to stop here. I'll stop here. I'll do these, probably come on tomorrow morning and finish these up. Maybe build some Shadowbox pages. I'm going to pull this off. And I want to start working in my May journal, my desk journal. So let's just put some images down here. This will be my thumbnail. Can you see how these could be a shadow box? Yes. Yes, Meri, we can. We'll just have them go right off the edge over here. This was really kind of fun to do. So if you have some magazines laying around, I like the Mary Jane magazines quite a bit. And Victoria magazine, that's a fun magazine to get images out of. Poor little bird. And it will probably be like this tomorrow morning when I come on, because I'm going to work out in the yard this afternoon. So let me come out and say goodbye to everybody. I got 1 minute to say thank you, Jacqueline. And Jacqueline's going to the zoo with her kids, and then she's going to mail off some things to Keisha to sell. There's Made by Pam. Oh, no. What did I see Made by Pam? It's Kimberly. Oh, there's Made by Pam. Yeah, she's there. Thank you, Pam. Made by Pam. Good to see you. Hello and goodbye. Thank you, Kimberly, for all your hosting and dropping links and chatting and welcoming folks in. I appreciate that. Becky says, hi to all. I'm listening and working on Doodle Wash, a 31-day list of prompts. I watched Doodle Wash, Becky. I haven't done their prompts yet, but you know, that would be good to go back and get their prompts, Doodle Wash prompts, and get Janet Nash's prompts, and there's prompts all over the place. And let's see, let me straighten these up here. Let me say goodbye to Mormina. Draw a mandala. Janet Burgess says hello to you. Okay, I think I'm caught up. You all have a wonderful day, and I'll probably see you tomorrow morning. I'm going to try. If I'm not on, I overslept or I turned over and went back to sleep. So if I'm on, sometimes I will say I'm a little late though. So if you see me not on, try back in about 10 or 15 minutes. Sometimes I'm a little bit late. All right, everybody, go out, enjoy your day. Just enjoy your day. Enjoy today while it's today. We only get today. We don't know about, well, we had yesterday, but it's over and done with. Becky says we don't live there anymore. Yesterday, we don't live in our yesterdays anymore. Well, some of us do, but yesterday's over and done with. So we don't know about tomorrow. So go out and enjoy your today. Bye, everybody.